Okay, it says preparing stream on YouTube. There we go. Okay, now I'm live. Should be live on both. Just checking that now. Yep, looks good. Time to get started then. Sorry for the wait there. If anybody was waiting. But now there's lots of places to go. I have to go buy the thing, but the first order of business is to take out this refight that I have access to. How did I update the map? I was just at the bench. Weird that it said that I was updating the map. But I have to stop here? How did I not stop in time? I was trying so hard to stop. Hopefully I win without too much issue against... Oh, I can jump up here now. Let's just see how far this goes before I get some Geo, and I'll take the Geo. I know that I want to go fight the guy in his dream, but I don't expect this to be a huge area. But if it goes to another room after this, then I will hold off on it until later on. Is this the same room? I have a feeling this is just one of those areas that you do and it has a charm after. Ah, not a charm, just a grub. So I'll take it. Don't mind that. And that's it. Nothing else here. Okay, back to the order of business. The enemy guy was in here. There he is. Now I go into his mind. Battle's tough. Hard to figure out exactly when to heal with the blobs flying around. But luckily, I might take off the, I might go back and change my badges, because I decided that since I don't lose my fragile, charms, not badges. Since I don't use my fragile charms, I don't lose them when I die, that it's fine with me having them on, but having quick heal equipped instead of the one that gives me more Geo might be a better option. But let's try and keep a couple more attempts. This. He jumped up and hit me. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'll go back to the bench and equip the quick heal charm if I can't get it this time. Dang, I had trouble fighting the the blobs. Okay, I'll go back and whip the uh, quick focus charm. That should help me, or the quick heal charm. That should help me win. I just rested instead of equipping it. So let's take off Fragile Greed. Fragile Strength is definitely going to be helpful. But quick focus, can't quite fit, but I don't need to see where I am. I also don't need to know, I also don't need it to automatically pick up Geo. So and I think I'm also going to use the Spore Shroom because that might keep the orange flying goo guys away while I'm trying to heal. So I don't have to kill them first or run to the other side of the map, the other side of the room, before I press heal. Hopefully that does the trick. Now I've got faster heal and some heal protection. Let's get this essence. Yeah, this loadout seems like it's way better. It also hurts him when he comes in to get me after I heal. Okay, that was close. A lot closer that time. He started. He went into like a second phase where he was moving more quickly. So that was a good start. I just need to do a bit better, and I should be able to win this. Need to do a better job avoiding his dash attacks. They just seem like they're bigger than I expect. So I have been making the mistake of letting them hit me. Okay, I was expecting a dash, not a jump there. I dashed into enemies a lot in that one, or jumped into them. So I have to play a little bit better. I took so much damage I couldn't even heal at all by the time I had a chance. I pressed the Dream Nail button instead of the heal button. I did it again. I need to remember which button is heal and which button is Dream Nail, because I am mixing them up at times where I can squeeze in a heal, and instead I just get hit and take extra damage. Now I know that there's a way in that... Okay, I took so much damage there trying to get to the boss that way, but I thought that I was going to heal up if I exited the dream, and I did not. So now I have to spend extra time going back to the bench, but at least I will start the next battle with some additional soul. Could not hurt. Now I have enough soul for one heal. I can beat this guy. Takes a lot of damage though. Missed my jump. I got pineappled. Got him. Well, what? That went much better. Give me the essence. Attunement. Collect 600 essence. Yeah, 600. Okay, so I got some more essence. So that's enough essence to go back to the one person, the essence lady, for the next upgrade. I wonder what it will be. I wonder what the reward will be. Now let's take off Quick Focus and Spore Room. Those were nice, but they are not what I want at this moment. I want the greed and the strength. Now, where do I want to go? Let's check the map. I could go to Essence Lady first, but in my when I do some exploring, I might find more essence. I have now checked every room in here except for the palace grounds. And I think I want to go to the palace grounds before I leave the area. So let's do that. I've already been here? What's down here? Or is this just something that Coordinator marked on the map? No, it's not a scribbly. I just don't remember this at all. What was this? Oh, this was the, okay, yeah, this was the dead end thing. It said nobody's gonna go in here ever. But maybe I will go in there at some point, but it was marked, it said it was closed. It didn't even say it had a key to unlock it. Okay, so I was right to not go to the palace grounds until I got the double jump. Because the map to the palace grounds just says, go up here and use double jump. If you don't have it, you're gonna have to come back later after you get double jump. Okay, it's another guy to fight for some essence. It's a corpse with white armor. King is gone. What does this say? Oh no. Hidden station. Oh yeah. 300 Geo for a new station. They're gonna get more and more expensive. To ring the bell. And a bench. I guess I'll... We'll need to find some stag stations. So let's go to Dirtmouth. I've been holding this Geo for the for that one upgrade, and I want it. The thing that lets me see in the dark. There it is. Haven't found somebody that wants a rancid egg yet. But I probably will soon since I have so many. So I wanted to check because I was expecting the Loom of my Lantern to also cost one of the cost. I was thinking it might be a charm.
Papa nada.
Still empty on this front. Hidden station. Let's rest on this bench, and I'm going to take off my fragile things because I feel like this guy is going to be one that that might actually take away my fragile things. So I'm going to put on Grub Song, put on Quick Focus. Soul Catcher, maybe. What else do I want? Maybe Spore Shroom. So Soul Catcher gives me more soul when I hit. Grub Song gives me some extra soul when I get hit. This is the loadout I'm going with. Hopefully this battle is not quite as tough as the last one. Might be though. Okay. I guess my Dream Nail needs to be upgraded before I can fight him, and that's how scary he is. Okay. That was unexpected. I did not expect that I was not going to be able to fight him when he has the things coming out of him. But I guess I'll go back to my standard loadout and try to collect a bunch more Geo and explore everything. So now where do I want to go? I guess I'll go check. I'm curious what the Dream Nail upgrade is, the Essence upgrade, but I feel like I want to make fewer trips to that place. So there's a lot of things I can check out in here. Go back to the King's Pass. I have that bonus enemy that I found. Where was it? I found a boss in a secret area in the Forgotten Crossroads. But where exactly was that? Maybe it wasn't Forgotten Crossroads. Maybe it was in the Green Path. Let's go back to Dirtmouth and explore the Forgotten Crossroads on the way to Green Path, because those are the first two places I want to go. Where does he want me to go? Okay, so this time he doesn't tell me where he wants me, where I'm supposed to go. This is the first time he hasn't hinted at that since I've been playing. What is going on here? Infected Crossroads. The Crossroads got harder. Does this guy still take one hit? He does. That guy's not infected. That guy's the same. This guy's faster, and he explodes when he hits you. That's good to know. Now want to see if the Crystal Peak is also infected, because there was that one guy that was that looked like he was turning and started as a friend. I see. I don't want to go in there. That seems like boss area, and I want to explore and get my upgrades before I do stuff like that. Okay, so if you just jump out of the way, they blow themselves up. So you don't have to do it yourself. Those guys take 2 hits. They're infected. Did it infect a hole in the roof over here? By chance? Because this thing that could only be reached with double jump was always suspicious, but does not look like, not double jump, but wall jump. Could only be reached with a movement upgrade was always suspicious to me. Does not look like anything has changed though. Let's check in here. This part is not infected. This guy's the same guy. Took 3 hits that time. That's nice. Nothing new. I didn't expect the explosion. I should have noted that those exploded earlier, so I didn't get fooled by that. When you jump and attack at the same time, the wings cover make it hard to notice the wings make it hard to see where your slash is coming out. At least without the long nail. I haven't tried it with the long nail yet. So this person has no orange eyes yet. Okay, now they do. This person is no longer a friend. Just a foe. And I can't read their mind either. I should have tried reading their mind before I killed them. Because that might have been my only opportunity. I don't know if they respawn like the other zombies. Let's see. They don't. That's sad. They turned into a zombie. Okay, so that was what I wanted to find. Let's go this way, see what's going on here. Ow. Wish that killing this orange stuff gave soul, because I know that there was in the ancient waterway, the royal waterway rather, there were like little grub things that gave soul when you killed them, and these are like that, except not as good because they don't give soul. That was a big explosion. It was surprising. I could have gotten this guy so long ago. I just didn't know he was there. I never came back to this room after I got the dash, which was like I think that was the first ability you get, or maybe second. I think you get the dash right after you get the shooty spell. I just had to ban a person for spamming for advertising bot viewership. Probably not a person, probably a bot doing that. These guys explode too. Wow. So these guys take 2 regular sword hits and don't even go down from 1 / I don't know what that means. 1 charge / I don't know what that means. I don't know how much HP that means I have. Does this say something different now that it's infected? No. I think that's what it said last time. It's the green path. And this was like the secret area I found or something. So, check the map here. Is this the area with that hidden boss? Might have been. I'm gonna check it out. See if I remember. I was standing on his corpse because I forgot he exploded. Lots of explodey guys in this updated area. Yeah, this was the secret path. It was indeed. I think I'd like to be a little bit more powerful because I still don't know how I plan to deal with that one attack that he had that just guaranteed to hit me. It might be like a DPS check where I just have to deal as much damage as I can as possible while avoiding all of his avoidable attacks and taking the unavoidable ones. And I'd rather not bring in the fragile charms when I do try that. Just money this time? You suck. No. I'll take the money. I don't mind. Let's visit the green path. Infected green path. Yep, infected green path. At least this part of it is infected. Maybe it's less infected further down. Not being able to go in down there makes me upset. They have acid in the first room, and for no reason. I thought that it might be hiding something, but nope, it's just there to let you know that there's going to be acid in this area. Down there. Nothing get in here either. Guess I'll take a sit at this bench. Nothing much in here. Since I know for certain that there's got to be something in the stone sanctuary, I'm gonna go down here first, and then come back up before I get to the thorny area to scout this area as well. Take a dip in every acid water just in case there's something hidden. Okay, that exploded way too long. I should be refunded. Every acid pool so far has been a letdown. No secret areas. How did I... How did I miss this guy? Okay, I needed jump. I needed double jump or wall jump to get him. And when I was here, he was not. I mean, when I was here, I did not have those abilities. Or dash. I also could have used dash. I don't know what that was for though. There's just another way to get in here that doesn't require. I don't get it. I don't know why this is here. That's confusing to me. I don't know why anyone would need that. So it's the way game. It's over here. Let's just say it just wraps back around. Okay, that looks like a path, but I can't jump quite high enough. Let's check out if this guy has anything to sell me or something, or reward me for hunting all the things that I've hunted so far.
Oh no, Manama, bees. Oh no, Manama, bees.
Can't read the hunter's mind. And even though I've killed a lot of them, I still have not completed the journal, so I guess I don't get rewarded until I do that. I have orbiters. So it's just the way down. Is this a secret? No secret. What about this? No. Okay. This is the only way to go. And now I'll go down to that bench. He tired. He lost. Lost and tired. Here's the way to the Stone Sanctuary. Let's see what the Lumafly Lantern will reward me with. Nothing to scan in the mines yet. Getting gray in here. Aha. I found an essence enemy to fight. This is another way down. This is just the way I came in, right? Let's explore to the right first. There's a way out over there. What is this? This is just, okay. This was the way into this fight that I found. So I'm gonna go over here because I think in this exit there's gonna be a bench, and at the bench I will change my loadout for a fight with an Essence Guardian. There is a bench indeed, and a Mask Shard. Never mind. It looked like a bench, was not a bench. No bench here. That looks exactly like a bench, but it is not one. So it's gonna be a bit of a backtrack to the only bench in the area that I have. Unless there's a secret door in here that I don't see. Okay. How did I not jump? It's alright. I'm going back to the bench to change my things anyways. I'll get a free heal there. Back to the boss. Hopefully I win first try. Okay. That was way easier than the last warrior dream. And the one before that. $200 more. Okay. I do not mind having some free essence. I thought it was going to be much more difficult than that, but I do not mind. That's the first warrior dream that's been like an absolute slouch. Like, not even a challenge at all. They weren't even, it didn't even seem like they were trying to attack me. They just had things flying around that were pretty easy to dodge. And if you just went to the start platform, you got to heal for free. Without getting... Like, maybe there would be a guy there, but it would be random whether there would be a guy there in the way of you healing. Let's go back down and explore the downways before I go to the left ways, because the left ways is next to a stag station. So that's gonna be the way I want to go when I leave. That exits the area. It goes to the Fog Canyon. But let's go left first. Okay, I'm a grub friend. I have rescued half of them. So there's a lot of grubs somewhere. In places. Hiding somewhere. There's a mask piece up there. There. It's a vessel shard, not a mask piece. This is just a shortcut to the end. Back. Way. A pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. Be wary to wander that place. Pale being like me. How am I supposed to get in there? I guess that this is a way out from the fog canyon, maybe? 'Cause I don't know how I'm supposed to cut that below. Yeah, my slash barely doesn't reach. One more try. Goes right through it. So the hitbox is not that generous, but it is pretty generous. New things here were grub friends and vessel shard. And some geo. I forgot about the geo. Can't read their minds because I think they're too low to the ground. Go back to the bench, then I'll visit the fog canyon. I know there's a dreamer there that I have to fight at some point. I could probably fight him now, but it's probably going to be harder than it's probably going to be a hard fight. But there might be a bench down there or a map, so I think I'm going to check it out. And then I'll come back up this way and visit the stag station after I explore the rest of the things. Oh, this is the wrong way. Up one more level. The pale being is, it's probably that boss fight that's down in the Fog Canyon. So I remember there being over in this direction. Yeah, that's what I remember. The black void thing is still in the way. Can I use my dream nail on it? Can't. Can I use charge slash against it? No. Okay. Now I know. So I can get the map from that guy, Cornifer, if I can find a way over to him. He's on the other side. Explosion. Okay. So I was avoiding these guys because I thought they would hurt me if I hit them. Like the Zelda enemy that does it. But that's not what's happening. You suck. Can't believe you got me when I was hiding here. Still don't have a map. I keep on pressing the map to see if I can figure out where I'm going. And then every time I do, I realize that I don't have the map yet. It's hard to kill those guys and avoid them afterwards. That way is a way. There's a way this way too. Is there anything secret in these waters? No. Was there a bench here? It was that's right. It was a stag station. You suck. How do you turn around like that? I found the stag station before. Don't have a map of this area. Or, okay, what I found was the Queen Station. Go visit that bench. Let's go back and explore this area some more. I haven't found this guy.
Oh, Bakura Finello.
Banking service.
Para, baba.
I have not needed a banking service in my time playing yet. I have not come particularly close to losing my Geo. Maybe in the future there will be, I think that after I use up all the, after I buy out the shop that I have access to, I think excess Geo could be useful to put in the bank, because I imagine that there's some reward for having enough Geo in the bank. There's often stuff like that in these games. Thank you for being a great customer. Here's a mask piece. So that was indeed the first left exit. I thought that I might have missed one. Let's see what's in here. Okay, so this is an area I can only access because I have the acid armor. Slip underneath spikies. There's a gate. Looks like a setup for a boss fight. But maybe not. Oh, it's the Queen's Gardens. I never found the Queen's Gardens before. So this is where I thought that there was like a grave in the Mantis area, but this is where I need to go with the flower. These guys take a lot of hits, but I guess that's to be expected because I need to have acid armor to get here, so they can make it harder. Oh, it takes 2 hits even with a charge. There's a rancid egg for somebody that wants those things. I have 10 of those, and I have 9 of those, and I have a way to buy a 10th from the shop. It's 2 shops that sell them actually. Did I miss something over here? Let's check. Okay. Now I know I can delete them after they're gone. Is this just here to teach me that there is collapsing platforms in this area? Or is there something over here? Oh, this was another way to go. Interesting. Is this where I get the ability to get rid of the black goo? What do we have over here? Yeah, this was just one of the exits. There's a shiny thing. Wanderer's Journal, maybe? Ooh, bluegill. Take it. a Hollowness seal. Like a Wanderer's Journal, but not quite. Okay, so that's done. Nothing else here. Hopefully friendly. Overgrown mound. Does not seem very friendly. It's not a Lumafly area either. If it was, I'd be seeing it on my belt. Not a particularly threatening locked-in room. Just fly things. Playing fly swatter over here. What is this? It's a new spell. Howling Wraiths does not open that. I didn't expect that it would, but why not check? I imagine that the Howling Wraiths is just for damage dealing and not for any like adventuring purchase other than destroying and defeating enemies. Flying Manti. With the projectiles. Interesting. I don't know why I healed. Sometimes I think that I took damage when I didn't. Ow. Boomerang. Is there an essence tree nearby? Because there's a lot of little ledges. Okay, I only had to kill 3 of them. I was worried there was going to be more after I killed those 2. There's a bench up here. Be handy. There's also a map up here. Also handy.
Mejor no escuchen.
Yes, please.
Chokole kerektis. Chokole kerektis.
There's a locked door to a stag station. Okay. What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna take off my greed badges because like I should be able to use my essence on this, but I don't know how I'm gonna fight them in this small area. Okay, it's just free essence, it's not a boss fight. Good to know. Back to the exploration. So there's the locked door to the stag station. Let's see if I can open it. Still there. You suck. Going back to the bench. Hopefully and not die. That sucks. Getting back to the bench was not easy there. So let's equip alternative charms. Well, there's the door to the stag station. At least that's what I think it is. I don't know how he would have sketched it, though. That's concerning. Love key. What does the love key do? Ah, I have been here. That's why it's marked. It's marked on the map. I killed this guy earlier, and to the right area is where I fell down into Deep Nest on accident. Where the game tricked me into falling into Deep Nest. Okay, so it's connected. Okay, so that wasn't the door to the stag station. There must be another door to the stag station, unless it is in here and I missed the door. Whoops. go more this way in case there. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Let's go this way then. Oopsies. What you say? Using splendor with a pale root. I guess there's a pale enemy at the beginning of the, at the base of the leaves and splendor. That's my interpretation of it, at least. I missed my jump, my landing. I'll take the bench. This is a fancy one that plays music when you sit on this bench. Or I guess it just plays music when you buy the bench. Before I go down, I want to go up to the right because it looks like that's there's an end to that path. I don't know, and the down path is unknown. Ah, and it looks like this is where the locked door to the... Oh. So somebody locked the door on Cornifer so they didn't have to kill him because he's a friendly guy. But the door was wide open for me because they wanted to kill me, which I don't blame them. I am a bit of a menace. I go around killing a lot of enemies. I didn't try to double jump. Up, friend. And I can't read their minds. They have had empty, friendly grub. I can't believe I missed that jump. So annoying. Okay, let's go see if I can find that stag station. I see. This must be the end point where I'm trying to bring the whoops. Where the flower is supposed to be brought. And lots of places to make mistakes on the way here. And back. Whoops. There we go. Is there another path closer to the locked door? There's not. There's just this one. This is the locked door. So it must be a bit of a trek to get around to the back of that. What is that going on there? One-shottable. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Playing some Hollow Knight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm an NFL fan. I'm a fan of the Seahawks, and they won their game last night. I'm happy about that. They won it pretty handedly. Going to watch some more playoff football later on after the stream, but killing some time playing Hollow Knight for the first time while I wait for those games to start. How did he not trigger earlier? I had a feeling he was there, I just missed my jump so I didn't get out of the way in time. Okay, I saw the one on the left. I didn't see I saw the one on the right rather. I did, and I got hit by the one on the left. I can't tell if this is a real one or not. I have a feeling it might be a fake one. It's not. I kind of want to find a fake one so I can read its mind. Because I have not been able to read their minds. That looks like a boss fight to me. A long way from a bench. It was indeed a demolition. Hopefully we do some more demolition in the coming weeks, because it would be nice to win the whole thing. Only 2 games to be left to be played, but if we win, assuming we win the next one, which is, it's gonna be tough. Going to have to play well, and we'll see what happens. Wanderer's Journal, Aloness Seal, same thing. As far as I can tell, at least. Okay, so the only ways I haven't gone yet are to the roots, which I believe are a boss fight. There's also this area down here, which might bring me close to a bench or something. Is this a boss up here? Yeah, it looks like one of those memory bosses, but I don't think I need to fight him. Yeah, it is called the Super Bowl. They spell it in two words though. But it is the championship game. Yay! Love finding a stag station. So, because the Seahawks won that game, they are going to play in the semifinal, which on my side of the bracket is called the NFC Championship game. And then there's two conferences, and they don't play each other in the playoffs until the Super Bowl, where the winner of the NFC conference plays against the winner of the AFC conference. And today we're going to figure out who the Seahawks play in the final game of the NFC before the Super Bowl. And the winner of that goes to the championship game. Let's go to Dirtmouth and buy some things.
Akala, Tono.
立ってますよ。
I found another essence boss. I did not know there was one here. So I think that it just increases your walking speed. So let's turn it off and test. So I haven't tried it before. And it's hard to tell in the city because it makes you walk in the city. Yeah, it looks okay. So it just increases your running speed a little bit. That seems alright for traveling. Thank you for the good luck. I am hoping for good things. I'm gonna try to get that last. There's a shop that has that has notches that I found, and it's right here. So Forgotten Crossroads one is the closest. So I'll go over there. I think that I have found enough charms to buy the last notch. I have not beaten any of the dreamers. I have not found any of the dreamers yet. I know that they're marked on the maps in places, but I have not found them yet. Okay. This is awkward. I guess I can't go down here now because of the infection. I was gonna go that way, but I guess I have to find another way towards that shop. Lovely is certainly a way to describe it. It has its charm, but I wouldn't say it's pretty. But it has a unique art style. Would you stop? Have I been to the palace yet? Where is the palace? Is it... Okay, I'm not sure if I've been to the palace yet. But I might at some point. If I'm gonna beat the game, I'm assuming I'm gonna need to be there at some point. Can I activate this yet? Nope, I do not have the thing. I should find that thing, because it seems like it's gonna come in handy. Oh right, I forgot that was the explodey guy. I probably will find it. I don't imagine that I'm going to stop exploring. I imagine I'm gonna get the best ending because I've been every time that there's something that's come up on the map I've wanted to go, or every time that there's been a I've been marking things that, like dead ends that require abilities, and I've been backtracking to them, and I found a lot of secrets. I have the charge slash. I think eventually I'm going to find all the things. It's just gonna take a lot of time, and I think that I am invested enough to do that. It's just gonna, like, I get sidetracked by doing things that, like this, going here, getting the last charm notch that was available at the time. Okay, I need 2 more charms, which means I have to go buy 2 more charms from Dirtmouth, then walk back. I do have Ancient Basin unlocked, and I got the thing from there, and I fought the rematch. I'm sure there might be other things there too, but I think I went into every room there. I got him. Does this map look complete to you? I don't have the key card for the Ancient Basin thing, but I think I got everything. Okay. Why do I keep on forgetting this guy explodes? It's because he looks so much like the guy that didn't explode. Alright, I will check back there after I get the King's Mark. Maybe not immediately. There's so many different places to explore that I have access to now that I have double jump, so I'm not going to say that I'm going to do them all in one particular order. Okay, it's annoying that I can't go back that way, but I guess since I'm here, I'll go check out the hot spring and bench. Go around. Maybe there's more things to find. Yeah, I don't plan to use it at all. I have my own map, and I like that I can update my own map when I find things. So, I'm not worried about missing things. I am sure I'll find it all. Have you beaten this game more than once? Have you gotten all the endings? I'm probably only going to get the most complicated ending unless it's really easy to see the other ones. But I'm not in a hurry to be done. Other than like I'm in a hurry to play. I am in a hurry to beat it by the end of the month, but I'm going to be investing a lot of time, so I think I'll have time. I don't remember this, but I might have already done it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here, it seems. So I've already done it. It just looked different than I remember. I normally use Reckless Strength and Reckless Greed, or no, not Reckless, Fragile, but I lost them on some spikes, and I have not made my way back to get them yet. I think I'm gonna do that right now while I'm here. If it's challenging, maybe that is interesting. I'll try to get it. I think I have faith in my abilities. Also, while I'm down here, I marked an area that I could swim to if I had acid resistance, and right now I do have acid resistance. I'm going to check down here because I don't know if something's changed. Nope, just an aesthetic difference. Sometimes I wish that things were a little bit more different. It seems like the only thing that they've changed is that the enemies are tougher, and then there's one path that I can't take anymore because they blocked it off. I found the secret boss past the spikes in like my first 2 hours of the game, and then I left because I could not figure out a way to beat him with what I had. I might have been able to, but I don't know how. Like there was like this ability that would shoot on one side of him, and it was unavoidable as far as I could tell with what I had. And I have not been back there yet, but I might go back soon. I'm just not sure if I want to. I'm going to get the greed first. I don't know. I don't remember its name, but it was here-ish. That was about where it was. I wouldn't be surprised if that was his name, but it's been hours since I've been there. That sounds right. This is a place I've already been, hasn't it? It was just a shortcut to get here. No? Okay, I have not been here. It just looked so much similar to an area I had already been that I thought it was. That's a good thing about the map, because sometimes it's really hard to figure out if you've been somewhere without looking at the map and seeing it illuminated. Oh, I didn't see it. Glad I came back down, because if I didn't, then I don't know when I would have found that. I guess it would have been marked on the map, so I would have found it once I looked at the map and been like, how did I miss that? But I was after the geo, not the essence. So I was going into combat. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I couldn't figure out a way, and I gave it a couple shots. And I'm like, yeah, this is a later thing. Okay. How was I supposed to know that that was going to explode? Okay. Must be the one that I've been near for a while. Oh wait, this might be the back entrance to get the map. Because I know that there was a block. One of these entrances might have the map in it. Not this one. Unless it's more rooms over. But I'd like to get this map. The exploding guys are hard to avoid. Example. There's an explosion thing. Map. Yeah, I'm not going to use my... I conserve my soul for healing. I don't care about making the things explode when there's no... Like, it's not useful to make the things explode. It's not like... I'm just going to avoid them. Like, if I need... If, like, they obstruct the path, I'll do it. But, not just because they're there. Okay, there we go. That's the voice I was listening for. Give me that. I was trying to press the map button. Well, I found the thing. I found that. There, that down there's the bank. I found the bank too. I can take this off the map now. I forgot. What else do you have for me to say?
Chocolate correctis. Chocolate correctis.
I have not put any money in the bank. No. I'm sure that if I put in enough money into the bank, I'll probably get some reward. But right now, I'm going to try to buy the things that I want right now. There's always like a reward for doing that sort of thing in these games. Maybe not this game in particular, but I would be surprised. There's always a reason to do something, it seems. Are you trying to say that I should do it now instead of getting the notch I want? Because I was on my way to get the notch when I found this. Found my way in to get the map. Okay. Is it like a 1,000 or a 10,000 sort of amount of geo? You don't have to tell me the exactly amount, but I was expecting it would probably be like, once you've saved up 10,000 geo, you get this cool thing. That was what I imagined. Where does... I haven't been out this way, I don't think. Not been in this way. Okay. I didn't have this one marked down as an entrance, but now I know it is one. I guess I'll do that next after I get the notch, because all the other things do not seem very pressing at the moment. All the other things I have access to, I mean. Did I already go in the hot spring? I must have, because that was the way down to the fungal waste. Yeah. I just wanted to see if the hot spring had changed, and I would imagine it has. Let's just go while I'm here, get the grubs that I've unlocked, head to Dirtmouth. Then I'll purchase 2 notches from him because I need 2 notches, and then I'll go back down and get I said notches, 2 charms to get access to the last notch. At least the last notch. There might be another notch that unlocks after I get this one. I don't know. But I only know of the 1 notch so far. And then once I've done that, I'll start saving up 4,000 to invest in the bank. If this is a charm here, then I only have to buy 1 charm. See? Nope, it's a seal. Let's check with Cornifer's shop in case there's something new.
Bapanada.
All out of mapping supplies. Okay, that's 2.6k is fine with me too. So let's see. Okay, these are the only ones that I have available. So now let's go get that notch, and then I'll have about half of the remaining money that I need. What is the heartbeat? Is it? It sounds like a rancid egg, but I do not see one. Or see where I could find one. I have now been in every room in the Infected Crossroads except for the one with the boss. So I'll the Malek, brooding Malek, whatever. So I'm just going to fast travel most of the way to the shop. Use the stag pathway.
Te juro.
Okay, I didn't realize I was that close to the corpse. Oh, okay. I just need 1,000 more. It's a special item. But I need to have... I need to get 15 more charms. It's gonna take a while to get those, because I don't even have a shop that sells me any anymore. Because I'm all out. I've bought all the charms I can get. So maybe I'm guessing that's a reward for collecting every charm in the game. Okay, yeah. That was what I was thinking. I'm making the hunter happy. How did it hit me through the wall? It's crazy. Let me just check. I think that's the best one I have that costs 1. I could also do Sprint Master, but I think that's less useful. I guess it would make me move a little bit faster. Yeah, I don't get one steady body. Having some extra healing if I get hit seems like it was just be good to have for while exploring. Let's check. I just realized I haven't been in here. I thought I had been in all the rooms. I have not been in this one. I don't know why I did that. Right after I dashed over it, I realized that his corpse was still there and it didn't fall off the platform. Something up here? Ah, I forgot I couldn't do this earlier, so now I can explore this area. See what's up here. Sounds like there's a rancid egg in the center. What? Okay. That was annoying. My vision is not the best, so sometimes I don't see the small things. And they just hit me before I see them. Like that. I didn't see them until until just before I was hit by them. Would you stop though? Does not seem like it. I don't think that sounds very appealing. It might be good, like it might be an awesome build thing, but I'd rather play it my way instead of not being able to heal. I guess you might still be able to heal, but it sounds like you wouldn't be able to, or it would be much harder. Okay, so now I've explored that area. I haven't been to where this boss was, so let's see what's going on here. Hey you. Yeah, go over there. And I will sit here and wait for my money to arrive. Getting close to that bank cost. Okay. So I was kind of expecting that he was going to be back and be the orange variant. He is back, you said. Kingdom's Edge. I don't think I've been to Kingdom's Edge yet. Grounds. If I have been to Kingdom's Edge, I have not got a map. You say he's back, but I can hear him, but I cannot see him. Okay, I appreciate that you want me to find everything, I do not need you to tell me that there's areas I have not been to and need to go to. I understand that. Is a very big game. Right now I'm exploring the areas I already have, knowing that I could go to a new area right now, but I'm just trying to find extra abilities and like level ups and stuff in the meantime. As long as it's not like a time gated thing, which I doubt it is, I have a feeling I'm going to be everywhere. It would be kind of annoying if I don't do it right now, then I'm not going to be able to do it. But if that's okay, I found it. It took a while. He is back. You were right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bench before fighting this guy because I don't think that having Fragile Greed is gonna do me much good in the fight. And I'd rather get some different charms on. That's good to hear, at least. Let's go to the left bench, because there's also, I can get some, I don't know, it might be like a Mind Palace fight where I don't get to bring the blue thing. How do I get to that bench? Oh, it was, okay, it's through the path I can't go. So I'll go to this other bench, slightly further away. And I won't bring the extra blue masks. I'm fine with that. I agree. I think that's what I want for the fight. I might regret bringing Fragile Strength, but if it's a Mind Palace fight like the last one, where it doesn't matter, then I'd like to have it. Good thing I know where a bench is, so when I blow myself up, I don't have to use up my full soul before the battle. I'm getting closer and closer to having 2400. That's pretty nice. It's this way. It was this way. Okay, so this does seem like a Mind Palace fight. And if it's like, oh, and if it's like the other one, then it will mean that even if I die, I'll keep my fragile strength without having to buy another one, which is what I want. I like that. Is there a secret area in here? Because it looks like there's ways to go down. Am I gonna miss something if I don't explore the depths? Guess a good nerd while I wait for a response. What is the point of all this? What is going on? Oh, okay. Dang. I didn't track the ceilings falling things. He's jumping around a lot and dealing a lot of damage. I would have been surprised if I won first try, but now I know that I did not. But now I know with this one, like the other one I couldn't charge in an opening slash, and this one I can. The last one I did at least. You suck, dude. Let me heal already. Yeah. Okay, I've got to play safer because he does not want to let me have a chance to heal. So I'm gonna have to wait until I stun him before I'm gonna get to heal, so I have to play it safer. Those jumps are crazy. Deals a lot of damage. I need to do a better job of going under him because it's going, like if I don't dash under him, it's really hard to avoid those big swings he has. Damn it. I think going up was a smart idea. Should have waited until he showed me what move he was doing. I'll give it a few more shots since I'm already here. And the only penalty to losing is time. Oops. I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I think it's doable. I agree that it does seem like it's hard though. It takes a lot of hits to knock him down, it seems, and it seems like if I'll only have the opportunity to heal when I knock him down, unless there's something I'm missing. But it seems like that's the only time I'll have. Somehow I got hit there. I don't know how. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'll come back with more health if I can't get it. But I did the one in the ancient, or what's it called? Hit the one in the ancient basin. Yeah, I've done that one already. So I think I might be able to get this one, but I have some essence upgrades that I haven't got yet already. So like even if I just did those, it might give me a better shot. Yeah. I was trying to scout out an option to heal, but I did not see one. So I'll come back later. I think I can get him to the first knockdown after a few more tries, but if I'm wasting that time healing, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat him. So it will be tough, so I'll come back later. Looks like I might have enough to go do the banking thing now. Ah, I might have enough by the time I get there. But yeah, I thought it was 2.4K. Back to exploration loadout. Okay, the Queen Station's right next to the bank. I could go to the teacher. The teacher's probably going to be easier than what I just fought, I imagine. I also want to check out the Black Egg spot. I'll go to the Black Egg spot first because that's been around the longest. And then if I can, that feels like a boss area. I'm not sure though. We'll see what's there. And then after that, I'll try the Queen. Actually, I'm gonna expect it's a boss fight and leave the greed. Because it seems bossish with how it's glowing in there. Maybe it's not a boss. Okay. Very ominous. It might be a boss after I collect the 3 watchers, sleepers, or whatever they're called. So it looks like a door that is opened when I collect all those. So let's check out the first watcher I found, or at least close to it. I have pretty good gamer intuition. I've played a lot of gamers.
Sodo.
Hopefully it's a Mind Palace fight so I won't have to rebuy... Wait, this was the wrong place, wasn't it? So I don't have to rebuy the greed. No, this was the closest one. Okay, I will buy a simple key then. There's one in the shop, but I'll need more money than that. I'll need more money than I have, I mean. I was about to go deposit it, but I'm just like, I'll wait until I have the key. It's not a long distance from the key to the bank anyway. If I use the stag station. You know, I should have expected that. I missed the entrance. Okay, I thought that the entrance was up here. Or maybe I missed a way up. Why does it look like I can reach there from here? Well, this map sucks. I want a refund. If this is not the closest if I can't go in through that side, then this might not be the closest stag station. So let me check the map. Oh, that's the wrong place. I have to fall down there, go through the stone sanctuary, go through there. Queen's Garden Stag Station is not closer either. I think the Green Path Stone Station, Stag Station might, yeah. I'll come in from the Green Path. But on my trek there, I'll reach a bench closer, so I'm gonna equip my greed again. In the sequel, they should add a way to quickly swap between different loadouts of charms, and they should listen to my feedback right now and make it happen in the game that has already come out. Yeah, I know that there's a bench near it. I just, I was just like, why? I don't want to go there and miss out on all this geo that's on the way. All right, there's one here to get to. I forgot about that one. The Stone Sanctuary bench is the closest one I have, so I'll use that one. Oops. I don't think Team Cherry is watching. I don't have that much influence. Have you played Silksong? After I'm done with this game, I'm trying to beat it by the end of the month because I have a 1-year subscription. I have a 30-day free trial to Game Pass, and I was going to play it on Game Pass. But that I have to redeem that trial by the end of the month because it expires. So I'm trying to do that. And I'm gonna be playing. I plan to play Silksong, and I plan to play Expedition 33 as the first 2 games that I take advantage of Game Pass with, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But I plan to stream every day in February. I thought that this was the way, but I must not have gone far enough. That is so annoying. Well, I wish you luck in your attempts at the hard stuff. I don't quite like these things very much. I fear I may be lost. Maybe I have to enter in from the other side. How do I get to the other side is a question. I got into it from going from the greed area. And I guess the Queen Station. I guess I'm gonna go back to the... Wait. This is a sign. I'm gonna go back to the Queen Station stag thing, which I believe is this one down here. There's the bank. Okay. Then I'm gonna heal up at the bench. Then I'm gonna go up to the area where I can buy the fragile charms. And then I'm going to go left from there and find the boss enemy. I would not say my sense of direction is very nice because I got lost without the compass. And then I was like, oh right, this is the sign going to the one I was just at. But I don't want to I don't want to undo what I've done. Platforming is sometimes. Oh, this was the bonus area I don't need to go through. I've done that a few times. Goodbye, boss. It's up from here. So I set the bench. There might be one that's closer, but this is a bench. Okay, I've just entered now. I entered here, and I need to go up and then down and left. I got stuck on this thing, and I got lucky that I did not get hit, because I dashed into it. Down left. Must be close to the teacher now. I know you. You're looking for the thing still, huh?
만화마도 줄어남은
That's what I'm here for. But let's see if there's before I go in, let's see if there's a bench. I hear something. Oh. Grab friend. Okay. The closest one was the Queen Station all along. Okay. The closest was not the Queen Station all along. I'm going back. Is it down here? Because up there looks like a boss area. Ah. So it was actually down there that was the boss area. I don't understand Cornifer's mapping abilities, because there's no way he could have known there's a door there. I guess maybe he did. He was in the same area. But why didn't he open the door if he knew was there a door? There was a door there. I found a loop. I found Metroids. Okay, I'm reading this and I think I'm having a stroke. Okay, let me try to figure out what this is saying. Shallow gate contain. Latum vessel magnum seal. Intwixt and twixt. Yeah, I am not following this. I thought that it might have been like, just read every other word, but it still doesn't make much sense. Okay, it seems like mad ramblings to me. I wasn't trying to get hit there, but I did get hit. Okay, this seems like a boss area, but I see no boss. I think I see a boss. It's a Metroid. Ah. I was saved by the friend. That hurt. Ow. Got him. I was not expecting friend to join fight. But that was... I'm getting the idea that that might have been a mid-boss. Yeah, there's a lot of area in this little house. Way bigger on the inside than on the outside. I was hoping if I did that, it would tell me what it means. But I'm not gonna try to solve the puzzle. What's this for? So I went up the wrong entrance, so it must be this one then. Okay, what does the man have to say about the Leap of Lies? It just says avoid them. Imagine that. Okay, how do I get there? Okay, there's so many different entrances. Something glows within the tank, but now a friend appears, and maybe he'll tell me. Okay. Okay, this is not seeming like much of a boss fight right now. Does it become a boss fight now? Or is that just it? I have to focus. Okay. One of the seals has been undone, it seems. Yeah, I just thought it would be harder than that. I do remember the egg in the temple. And I believe that that was a cutscene showing the egg in the temple. All right. The deed is done, and now I can leave. Don't think there's any. I believe I've explored every room and found nothing except for that seal and that one boss fight. Now I go somewhere else. Okay. Let's go to check the map. I believe I want to check out the rest of the green path because I wandered in here while I was doing that. And then after the end of the wandering in the green path, hopefully I'll have enough geo to do the things. I know, that's where I was about to go. I was planning on doing it earlier, but then I found the map to the that one place and decided to explore that area instead. I've already gotten the thing from the dash ability down there. I don't know what's in the top right. Since I'm closer to that than the Lake of Un, I'll check that now. Stock up on some blue as well. Panicked because it was loud noise. How do I get in there? Up here to the left, wasn't it? There it is. Now to the left, to the right, and up and right to that door I have not explored. But now. Yeah, why didn't I ever go in this door? I did. It's just to this area. And I'm sure I could explore it for now, but now I want to go to the Lake of Un before I do that. Because I've put off the Lake of Un for too long. But I think I'll do that next, maybe. Depends on what else is on the map. I should have just done this the whole time. And that's why I marked it. because I could see that you could go underneath there. But I didn't have acid invulnerability when I found it. And it's dark, so I'm glad I got the glow thing. Seems like boss area, maybe? Yep. That's what it... Oh. Or friend? Friend. The shape of On. I see. Freely avoid enemies. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good for that one. For the... Assuming that this works with this, it seems like it might have trivialized the flower quest. I thought that I tried it once and I failed and it was hard. But that might make it a little bit easier if I can just freely avoid enemies, which is what it says you can freely avoid enemies. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I might do it. Oh. I thought it was, it would make it so you don't take damage. Is there anything else up here I can find? Yeah, well, I'll jump on that. Not look like it. Okay, so that's that. I have a lot of other markers on the map. I don't think I have that. I do. Ah, that's okay. I didn't know that was what it was called. Don't want to do. Okay, I didn't know that that was an option. I just was mashing the... If you double tap it, it brings you the map. That's way better than what I've been doing. The full map screen. I think I'll try to explore and get the map in the top right. And then once I've done that, I'm sure that I'll definitely do all the other things I've been putting off. I have blue marks all over my map from places that I wasn't able to jump up to, but now I can because I have double jump. And I'll do them eventually, I'm sure. Easy thing to do all the things. Your aim sucks. What do we have here? A new charm, Balder Shell. That seems like it's useful, but I'm not sure if I want to use it. If I want to use the notches on it, I'll think about it. If it was one notch, it would be a slam dunk. Replace that with one of the other one notchers that I've used, but 2 notches is a bit steep. But it would definitely have helped against the guy that jumps it, like the grub guy. It would have definitely helped in that case. Grub friend. This is a new area. Howling Cliffs. Well, I guess I will take some free essence. I'll take some free soul too. King's Idol. Okay, I already have one of those, and as far as I'm aware, they are worthless except for getting some free geo. But I'm saving them in case there's something else to do with them. I don't know if there is, but I'm holding on to them just in case. Selling them is not the best option. I'll know once I find all the vendors. Probably. I hear someone. So I know the general area of him, but it's probably over here. Seems like it's easier to get to him than other ones.
Grulem, Zono. Chokole, Kerektis. Chokole, Kerektis.
Given how much essence I have, what do you think is the most recent amount that I've turned in for one of the rewards from the Essence Lady? I don't know her name. She has a dusty mind that I tried to read. Ow. I didn't see you. Okay, that's all of them. Let's go see what the tree has to say. Wasteland bugs reduced. I think I'd rather go get the bench instead of going through there first. Because I like getting benches. I'm a bench collector. I have not been to her since she said go collect 500 essence. Because there's just so many other things to do other than go back and trade in my essence. I'd rather save the trip when I can collect a bunch more than just one reward. And I keep on finding more essence in my travels. I got one pale ore. That was the last thing that I did. The last reward I got. Unless that was the... So she opened the door and I got one pale ore. And since then I have not been back. So it says that there's a bench, but I do not see it. Is it in this door? Let me check on the other side of the wall. Yeah, okay. It must be in the door. That was, I wouldn't... It's an odd spot to put it on that mark if it's in the door.
To sta jugando.
Okay, I will not go to the bank yet. Cyclone Slash. Up or down?
Hele summit. Bam. Finnelo. Bam. Finnelo. Bam. Finnelo.
I found Dirtmouth. Whoops. Okay, let's put it on the travel pack. It's the last one I was using. Oh, I took out, I put on heart instead of strength. That's the issue.
Odolan, Nahato. Akala, Emtono.
パトマスチよ。
Alright, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I am back. Okay. Yeah, I just equipped the ones that I want. Let's go visit the mines to collect some new things. Jeez. That's super cool.
Dilisakan.
That is nice.
대주로.
Welcome back. I just got a warping thing. And yeah, no worries. I got the dream gate because I just went to go trade in my essence. Some areas are, it's not usable in some areas. You can only, it looks like you can only have one dream gate at a time. And I think that the most useful dream gate for me is the fragile salesman, because I found the enraged crystal being and I lost to him. So I need to go get my fragile stuff back. And that's conveniently pretty close to the bank. So after where am I going? So after I place the fragile thing, I'll go place the dream gate at the fragile salesman. I'll go to the bank because I have the money and I have the simple key. I assume that the Dream Gate is a one-way trip, but I am not quite sure how it works. That was right? Oh, one essence, two. Okay, that was the wrong wrong direction. So now I have a Dream Gate here. Very useful for future times. And now let's go to the bank, and then you can watch me do the bank thing, because it seems like that's something that you want to be seeing. Oops. For a second I thought I was about to be warped up and I forgot I can swim in this stuff. Little extra geo for the road. Since you've been talking about it, and you didn't want me to do it while you weren't here, I'm going to assume that it's something dangerous, and I don't want to bring my my fragile my fragile stuff. So let's see what's going on.
Oh, Miss Gardina. Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala. Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
That was you said it was 2600, didn't you? Let me scroll up. Okay, now I have to go to a bench. Is what you're saying. I'm guessing somebody is gonna steal my geo, and I have to go get it and also get something cool. But let's talk to Tall Friend and see if Tall Friend has anything new to say. Nope. Bench has been benched. I did not see what Tall Friend was eating. At least not... like, I didn't... I think they mentioned something, but I read their mind and they said that they were considering eating a bug. Very interesting. Safe geo spot. Very safe, very geo. Let's see if Tall Friend knows where they went.
Zupa, ela.
merma.
Tiema Palava.
Let's see if they're in Dirtmouth. The safest place to be. I don't think that that's in the spirit of the game. I could look it up though, I'm sure. But you said that it requires a simple key, so I'm going to assume that it's going to be in a place that has a simple lock. And I know one such place. This seems like the safest hiding spot.
Really?
Nope. Simple key down. Okay, so I guess this is a person that can recover Geo I lost. But I have never lost any Geo because I am bad ass. Okay, so now I need to earn more Geo to be able to afford another simple key. And they must be somewhere with a simple key. Look at my map and where do I think an old lady should be? Well, I need to buy another simple key because I ran out of simple keys now. Whoops. So let's look at the map. Old lady. There's a lot of places one could be. She could have run to the resting grounds. I guess I could check that, but I don't remember any place that required a key. There wasn't anything in the... didn't remember anything in the forest that required a key. Or the Queen's Gardens. I wouldn't want to go to the City of Tears. Lots of angry soldiers there. In the cliffs, where I didn't see any sacred, any simple key required at any of the cliffs locations. So I think that this might just be a mystery for a while. I need to collect enough Geo to do to buy another simple key anyway. And I have not fully explored the gardens. There's a warrior fight and the roots that I found, which I think is another fight. So I think I'll do that next. But I think that I'm going to call it a day because there's a football game going on I want to watch. But thank you for joining me. I think I'll play some more tomorrow, but it's going to be a few hours past this because I have work tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for joining. All right. Well, you have a good day. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again.